you two. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam? Okay.
People in Sumeru don't We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the. Those spaces remind me of the moon. That doesn't sound right. The moon, those spaces remind. We are all in a dream. It isn't that.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable? It is the manifestation of the god of... The Akasha relies on the power... And it grants knowledge to... It compiles the wisdom of the...
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of... And it grants knowledge...
That doesn't sound...
The Akasha relies on the... It is the manifest... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Dreams are fantastical. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero. The beep is a prompt tone for a... The Grand Sage said... Those spaces kept... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. My mind feels... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully... That doesn't sound right. The beep is a The Grand Sage said... That doesn't sound...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. So, this is like a dream fact. Very good, Paimon. Using analogies. Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha. Alright, last question.
Oh man.
They say that alchemical divination is the dendro... Now that I think about it... That doesn't sound right. Now that I think about... They say that
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's what...
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want... Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect him...
Those can wait until... On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind a...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at this...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, When you imagine gold and more on the dream will respond in kind. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be any... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize... After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved as for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of...
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of...
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against... Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? That's true. Plus, so, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense! Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zeru's festival. Let's go ask him some questions.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous.
Oh.
Shit, she's dead.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So,
Hey,
you
man.
have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much.
Adorable.
Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that
Some
was...
looking at you.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
It's not gonna
Oh,
happen.
you're
What?
What?
Fucky.
The-
Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as...
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all.
Yeah.
Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I thought that was the host of the dream was now.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
I went down.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kid. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Wait.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so work... Anyway, watch yourself.
Yeah, shit. I'm like,
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close
She'll be
New punching today. Confess! Try to keep up!
Wheel of Light. I'll protect us.
Can't fool me!
Eyes on me!
Take that! Fracture!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want us... Oh, and speaking of her, remember the first Sub-Zero's festival before the Samsara started? We came here with Dunyarzad. She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. sounds like she was always thinking of us, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival, and she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift. If we hadn't found this book, we never would. But now that we know, we can't. Hey, where are you off to?
Okay, now that I have it, sure.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Muse.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regret.
Why is she so fucking large?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
How? Traveler? You don't...
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's... So they're just substitutes!
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real bodies...
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So... Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on... So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was... But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to be... How should we make Nilu realize that? Am I dreaming? Huh? So I'm right. Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point, as far as you know, people in Sumeru... Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like... Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife." The Dendro Archon smiled. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to serve." In the end, the first sage took care of me. So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the... Yes. But his faith and determination were... Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But... I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Oh my god. Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the... Paimon
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What did you...
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have some... I just had a dream. And I saw Neil...
That was a dream. Finally. Fucking...
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird with... and... Dunyarzad.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Dunyarzad first. It's such...
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, among the countless dreams, I found one that was... Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last forever, where both will gradually fade. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily?
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Why do I get
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha. Theoretically, I can enter anyone. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always respected my people's free will.
Oh, hold on. What about your own body?
That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in... However, I do
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. And I'm still...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly... Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Got it. I hope my answer... to be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able...
Go and get some sleep.
What a relief.
Traveler?
I Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Astra Avisask. We meet again.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any
commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested. In that case, please go to Port Ormos.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries.
Paimon's gotta ask.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes.
From when?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. There's the night of...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone...
Huh? Was it?
No! We aren't pitying you. That would only make everything... By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing?
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke. Her condition is stabilized. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up.
Right. Who knows what'll happen?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop.
Oh, good point.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can invest?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. already tried that. It seems that from the very beginning.
Have you already caught the sage?
I'm guessing not yet. In any case, No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy?
No, doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people.
That's a good point. Spoken like the...
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goal. After all, every person...
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in...
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academy...
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of...
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leader, then I should find someone who's already involved.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham.
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived later on, she was chosen soon after. The star began to waver. But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on... But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels...
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral... She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's... Right. We must somehow... That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Setaria tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping to prepare. Let's go check out some of her favorite spots. Fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The
talking style and key?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over the divine voice of wisdom, often echoed?
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we...
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Only mocking the god of animals.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? Oh, the god, one who is fated to cross your path, will appear on... Harut! Marut! Did you two spoil my divination?
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune...
I admit that the
Is that so? Well,
if you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit...
Is this another one of Satar?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped when I start talking with him.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pot?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Cat?
Speaking of, where did you...
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well.
That's nice. You're making a living doing...
Oh, no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years.
I see. We wish him... I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another...
No problem. Rest easy, all...
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens after...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were having a discussion...
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up in Liyue, but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with...
What an admirable...
Shoot.
So this restaurant has a basement?
That's right. It's...
I see. Has that...
Thank you so...
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces.
What's the point of all the information we...
Sataria's already used to avoiding her problems. So I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her...
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart if we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believer. But if we were to borrow some of her close...
So, you mean you're going...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet... As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work...
Exactly. So, best of...
Huh? Best of luck?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically...
That is pretty
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept...
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them.
Alright, then let's give it a go.
That's close.
Here she comes. Satori! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find this. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know.
Paimon's starting to feel kinda... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about
Okay then. You just... Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Shit.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my
I hear you. No problem.
The fuck up. Oh my god.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so...
Oh, please pay. The gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't I gone home? Sitaria, why don't you just go home?
I'm sorry. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course,
the Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, wait,
Whoa! She just ran off in...
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theory. Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of keeps now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Oh no, he's feeling a lot better.
Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury?
He sprained his...
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he...
Yeah, he's been
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So, who are you? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray...
Akeem! You don't mean... You've also become a believer?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still
can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic?
Well, oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly trick...
Shishan, don't tell me that you've
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the act.
Please, please stop!
Oh shit.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to...
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards!
But this is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Watcher right away.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me...
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know...
The Scarlet King is immortal, and you must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter... Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over... But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the If you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current...
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to this...
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my... let me see...
let's... The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest...
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean
that'll depend on the judgment of the
Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a god.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to put...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who... Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods...
No. The truth is the... That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out if something were to happen. My existence may be the only trump card we'll be... After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us... Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. Of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Wait, shit. There we go. She cannot.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
All flags got closed. Oh no, so good.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only...
Not sure that got predetermined.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high... He called himself the Doctor. Remember? And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer... But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Things would... Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sage, even though he turned it down at the time? He must... There's no time to lose. Let's go to...
Ooh, I do, right? Yeah, wait. Yeah, no.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on...
You're up!
Following orders. Cyclone!
Rise.
Come on! We can do it!
Keep moving! Take that! New punch. Confess!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Let's dance!
Go.
To ashes!
Ah! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are? Yeah, looks like well. But this doctor got going up against smart people.
Something. Oh, there it is.
I'll ensure your safety.
Come with me.
See, just follow my intuition.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. Kale, it's nice to see you again.
To be honest, as a result,
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he...
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the video.
He left?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always No, I only found out that he left the... to leave in such a hurry?
Professor Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. I know that before he became a forest. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to Got it. Will do.
Yesterday, you totaled 5 dusk birds.
I don't remember which one there. Do I? I don't. Wow.
I'll protect us.
We got a situation. Can't fool me. See, just follow my intuition.
Let's dance.
Hurts!
I'll be back.
Cyclone!
Faster? Okay.
Can't fool me! Bring it on!
It's...
Fracture!
Life goes on.
Eyes on me!
Can't move it!
Why is that working? Oh, dumb. There we go.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
I'm liking the look of this.
Doesn't sound this one. Go.
Life goes on. Let the show be.
You are not welcome here.
Let's dance.
Power that isn't punched on! Ha!
I'm getting sick of this game. Wheel of Life.
Confess!
You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we... Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But
Well, we understand that point now.
When you left, I was still in the... Instead, he did something closer to creating... Luckily, I managed to finish my restoration.
What a relief.
I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored it. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to... It feels like he's toying with us. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone...
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were...
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you...
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sage is...
Okay, let's just hope...
Traveler? It is you!
The voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach part?
What do you think? My consciousness has all...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Act, remember? I promised to help you understand what you... My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but... If you want to give it a try...
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me.
We're...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god, my creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime... Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is ever... I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I...
Yeah, you have.
Already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Go to battle.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while.
What?
It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? Wait, then where is Nahida?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this, had I not seen it with my own eyes. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a The doctor has found a way to trap my... But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight...
No! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, even in a moonless night, Paimon knows the moon illusions and Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh, but she isn't with us.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surastana. Does this mean that this...
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
No.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
It's so-called divine.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia for—
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were— If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by Matra to the death. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project, but then... What is the...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Come find me here if there's anything else I...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully...
There's something in the air.
I'm doing alright, you?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
You okay?
Yeah, why? That feels good.
Is it really coming out?
Sorry. When you're gonna...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Second life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
You stop at Sigu Antiques?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Got one. That's cool.
So glad I have a new helper.
Yep.
La da 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 da. Oh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wait, what? Wait. Ooh. Moving on.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What should I sell after I've done this?
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh. So you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's... However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites?
Oh! Right. You do...
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a... And these days, you're more fast... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still... Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Back to you, and why you're so... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
This is actually a little complicated.
So that's your answer. Well, I do, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine... No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably...
It's always better to travel with someone...
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else.
Oh wait. Yeah. I'm in battle.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Really?
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own person.
Who is that?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham. to the point of block. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Act? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating. Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, travel...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rule, but how dare you bring your petty dispute? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick... Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us! Oh,
that sounded like Candace. Jeez, or...
All right, stop yelling.
Well, you get wiped out by a fucking sandstorm. By some other time.
Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from... the air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to... As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to... So please, have an honest and sincere conversation. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality.
On second thought,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, It's not because I've been assigned a morally due. Rather, I've chosen to.
Huh? Exile?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that they were caught. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's to reduce. What if also just.
Well, Sino, if that's your story.
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know. Their words contained one key piece of information. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile...
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Is that enough?
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to After all, curiosity often
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler. In his current... I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking for... But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went down.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style.
That's more like it. I missed you all...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take...
Creatures? In the sands?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. That means the Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Keep moving! Bring it!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Eyes on me!
Life goes on.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common, but besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual...
Another effect of Irminsul's wit. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Come over there doing that, picking on me. Play my game and you just going over there like that. Play your game with Papa. Oh, no. piss you off.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. After a period of the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to invent, but no one in the village has ever seen them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now,
mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former general.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to
Okay, are you gonna check on the
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that the academia has long exiled when mad scholars first arrive. They are initially. The Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. After that, the people of Aru village treated
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
Oh.
What do you make of it, traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the...
That look in your eyes.
What?
I've never seen that from a liar. How can this be? To think. Our arc...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa
Hey, don't say that.
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. I even wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
Sorry, I was only listening.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the...
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding him. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the... However, the scholar was unkempt one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to Isak. The next morning, Isak woke up. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate God.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
You think some my things. Oh, spin that bitch.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go.
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Let the show begin.
Excuse me, did you...
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by...
okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that have gone don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the... But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Huh?
Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the...
Do you also think Grandpa...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's still feels pretty surreal. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful.
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Sir, have you...
Oh, well, if it isn't, the last time I saw... Speaking of my wife...
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that's enough. I've known you since you...
Wow, what? Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of...
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only still. You say he's coming back.
Haven't you noticed? The village has... Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just... Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mads...
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly. Those city...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
He's gonna get fucking beat, I swear.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eye.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about...
Hey, go on.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants...
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro art?
Where is this radical person?
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home, don't do anything, until I've gotten to the bottom of
Yes, got it.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Yeah, he was. They're almost second.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead.
Maybe we can check the...
But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Join the Aramites. Embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Oh, this is
is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't, but are you okay? Are you getting
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know
Huh? You know him too? Are you...
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't let...
No. No need.
I can't honestly.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Oh, where did...
All the way down.
Can't move it!
Oh. Here we go.
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't...
Although the traces have been completely bare from the size and shape, they belong to... The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You fall for that guy.
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are even deep within the clutches of mad.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like...
Oh, Dia's here!
You bet. So, everything goes...
Reasonably.
I'll hate them?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with...
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the... It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life.
Tia! You're amazing! You really...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, son.
Yeah.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you is... The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot...
Oh, shit.
I need to go around and ask some questions.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Better go here.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of...
I know what you mean. I had the same question Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sand? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more... Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can... We're cheap labor, like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single...
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea...
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll... Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see any?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for...
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few... Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than the...
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
Yes, how considerate of.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
What the fuck? Should be an enemy or something.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh shit. We're getting ambushed. So it's not your fault after all. I don't know if I can shut you down.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've...
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
Fuck.
Who do you...
So you and Delavar have been partners...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a... But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumer...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss us.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what...
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping...
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me.
Enough talking! Get him!
My dude's true. Oh, let's go get him.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order.
New punching.
Yeah.
You're open!
Structure! Cyclone!
You're open!
You're open! Really?
I'll protect us.
Confess! Bring it on!
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with... And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a merc. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought.
You lied in the village because you figured...
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You... Okay, that should be all of...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru...
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple...
Oh, but instead of catching...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fry.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk. Alcohol has a way of making people
What about
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know.
Wait, so he's a rat?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think.
Wow, what a genius!
Ah, you're too kind. It was...
So, that thing?
About
how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that anyone's a...
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're
What makes you so sure?
dating with an employer, so...
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler... This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be...
Candace,
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any mo-
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you...
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh! You mean you
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corner.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes! Please, don't beat us any...
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Now she
You fear death yourselves. Yet the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll...
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the...
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then...
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Wait.
Smooth.
What the fuck?
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could... Some time ago, it strikes me now that this secretive character...
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely... They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're...
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the... Regardless.
You're right. Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to...
Yes.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the...
All right.
Let's meet back here once... Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now... Hey, what's with the side...
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't bother you.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in... Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the...
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe You doing this?
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to...
Really?
What?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my... Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the village...
You mean, some of them...
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why I'm glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, the reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any...
Those eyes, those feet...
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's
Right. You were asking about the...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village and... By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I...
We're on it!
Okay. See what happens. You look a bit suspicious.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get... Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do it.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stick.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't believe...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not... And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell... I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone... But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah, let's...
What should I add to that? I can get the witcher over there.
Let's dance.
Sounds good to me.
Can't fool me!
Wheel of life.
I'll take
To ashes!
fracture!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Let the show.
Cyclone! Bring it on! Can't move me!
Let's dance.
Fracture!
Ready, steady, go! Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Hey! Cyclone!
Eyes on me!
Hurts! Can't move me!
Let the show begin.
Cyclone! Fracture!
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had, super strong bandits? Or... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
I swear, this guy's a prick.
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya!
Paimon, oh my god.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know it. We're good readable.
Hey, what good is that gonna do? Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Oh, right. Thank you for working so... Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, good. That's getting annoying.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
What?
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought. There's a...
Whoa. It's like they tucked another... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around.
Right.
Can't move me!
Everything's ready. Let's go!
All right, let's go.
Trainee Forest Ranger call.
other.
Let's dance.
Cyclone! Truth hurts! Can't move me!
Life goes on. Come on, we can do it.
Bring it on! Truth hurts! Yeah!
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are... Also, why is he...
Didn't expect to see him.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the...
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never... Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh shit.
Oh, now that you mention it...
Correct. The Academia... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King. These rumors were all the persuasion that the Radicals needed, and those, as well as being able to exploit the life for the Desert Dwellers, many would give everything they have for the... Even if complications arise, the notion of an Academia plot would...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but there's still one thing...
Throughout this process, one thing is... First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. If you can't find someone, you have no...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extracted?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents, or perhaps his curiosity got...
Paimon's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining... However, I can't help but wonder. What do they seek to... The academia is going out of their... I've spent quite some time trying...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's... Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has it. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little... There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
Probably not. Paimon's...
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their...
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy the... Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Since Divine can't annul it yet. They fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts.
Huh? Are our friendships...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movement.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words, Fairy.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham. Since you were always...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia and... I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't...
The Akasha is capable of The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow.
It predicted my...
The academia has been watching you longer than you...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they...
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's how it is! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too! I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
There you go.
here.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have...
These are likely fragments of an academia developed. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to...
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been... They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
If I get up there.
From detective
What?
to victim. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Wheel of Life.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get it. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
What?
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us.
I knew it. She's fucking traitor.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
It's a fucking...
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So,
About
this
to be
is
a
the
fight,
great
but-
jet. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You...
Wait, what's going on? Whose side are you on here?
Real.
Shut...
Excuse me?
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrection.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring...
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? You're...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, with these scholars in our custody.
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all...
It's impossible to communicate with someone. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade plate?
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the act?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must...
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make it.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right... Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Oh my god.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dude.
Dia, run!
Oh. Take off the arm.
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Arm not just for a fucking dildo, are you kidding? You need your arm.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your—
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with it like, if it came down to it, you would not lose to—
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Why—
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and let—
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grand—
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little mad.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he's just starting the truth. That's how.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
You're all here so early!
Looks like we have everyone here. Isa?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay, let's—
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Fine.
Seriously, we discussed about this before you. Oh. Working. Got it. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, come on.
They got here before.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there a...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon...
You stay right there!
Uh-oh.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Wow, I used it to everyone.
Paimon.
Wow.
This day's going just...
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper, it glowed green with Dendro.
Yeah.
Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord... The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a
Oh shit.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. It could have been an underground palace in the distant...
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalt...
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens, I want to take a look and...
Yeah, it's fun.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and then 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in God.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. New discoveries are always worth investigating, whether they have anything to...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his...
You know, like waste or anything? Like, yeah, come on. That's not...
All right, let's go.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clear...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic...
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area.
Luego para todo. Hacen muro. Ahora vamos a So, stop!
Fracture!
I'll protect us. Opening box of Adepti Drex.
Power the ended Python!
Truth hurts!
bad.
Let's dance.
Confess! Yeah!
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Fracture!
Life goes on.
Can't move it!
Eyes on me!
It hurts!
Oh, you're back? Count up. It's nonsense. top of it before I start.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I'll protect us.
Cyclone! Not bad. Fracture! Hey!
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Can't fool me! Bring it on! Truth hurts!
Oh, there you are.
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among the people.
You can read ancient...
Of course. Every student needs to master...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Interesting.
There seems to be a hidden message among the... Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the...
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to... You've just witnessed his
I've never heard of the surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. The Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of...
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make...
My Eremites and I, what do we...
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia...
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. And I'll reach...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes. The guy...
That must have been rough. But he seems to...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own fact... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's...
The outcome, at least...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a...
Yay, player, I think.
Sorry, no, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Damn, what the fuck? What the hell? At Hydro.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink.
Let's see what we're good. Yeah, I need here.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. Go, Barbara!
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Oh wait, never mind. Hmm? I don't know what to put that. that we have to actually. Instead of having these goddamn waypoints, gonna for sure. Bro.
It got a situation.
I'm gonna die, dude. Are you kidding me? What is this bullshit? That was bullshit. Where is it?
Power that ended Python!
Rise.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, collect them? How the fuck am I supposed to collect them? What the fuck this house do? Alright, at all. That is. Ooh. Wait, where did it go? There was a fucking hole.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get that rope. Are you kidding me? There's another way.
Confess! Yeah.
Feeling lucky today?
Hey! Yeah. Bring it on! Oh, it's all coming out now.
Didn't move it that far. Hey, welcome to the channel, everyone. One close. Here we go.
Happy to oblige.
Get moving!
Oh. I died. Another temple? Oh, it's way out there. I think I better like this one.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ready, steady, go!
Truth hurts! The truth!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Go, Barbara, go! Ouchie!
This was well done.
Power the end of
An unfortunate fault.
Let's dance.
Have a load of this. Shouldn't get carried away. Too low.
Disgusting.
Oh, protect us. Go, Barbara, go! This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Let's dance.
Confess! Yeah. Bring it on! Yeah. Can't fool me! I'll be back. Fracture! Confess! Bring it on! See, just follow my intuition.
Ooh, it's okay. Oh, I read that. No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's go over here. Sweet. Finally.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village.
I guess all I can say now.
Don't mention it. I think we can both... But we share a common cause now.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's...
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear...
I could do work.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Watch out. Go down. Go down. Okay, it's okay. Girl.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine can-
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor.
Yep.
He brought, the Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, do you...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a... After that, they harvested dreams, with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholars. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only God...
But sages end up product. Greater award.
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience, and some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence. Not to mention that Lesser Lord... Slowly but surely, people...
So...
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go...
Oh! Paimon's...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
But no. No. In between. Yes, sir. It's firing expression of a lot, or motivation, and everything. Every time, oh shit. Turn towards the crowd. Start contacting everyone ally from today on. Go. Everyone.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than...
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us.
It's time to make a
Indeed.
Yep.
These events are
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid...
Yep, it'll work.
Oh, yay! There's no one going against each other now, hopefully. No more? Okay. So I need to go to the Adventure Guild. Oh, here we go. Wait. I'm gonna forget this shit.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
You're gonna need 3 story keys in total. Transitions. Transit. Right. Oh, that's who that. Wow, here it is. What? Adventure rank 40? Wow. I might be able to get up there. Let's do these what?
Yeah. Yeah. Can't fool me!
Eyes on me!
Truth hurts! Cyclone!
Faster, life goes on. I'll protect us.
Yeah!
Bring it on!
Nice.
Since 40 dimensions, but can you get a sort of into data? What?
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Enough test of
Cyclone!
To ashes!
Fracture!
that tingle?
Want a taste of my hammer?
Pride!
Confess!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Life goes on.
Bring it on! Keep moving! Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
Let the show begin.
Truth hurts! Yeah! Segler!
Wheel of life.
Yeah!
Eyes on me! Power that ended Python!
Let's do this.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Confess!
Don't involve that stupid.
Let's dance.
Fracture!
Fuck, bro.
Just a...
I'll protect us.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Let the show begin. Everything's ready. Let's go. Let's dance. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Life goes on.
I'm on the case.
Breathe. Faster? Oh.
Whale inhabiting the others. The pitch black whale
inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen. Black whale inhabiting the outer sea depths. What an excellent specimen.
Crafting table sets up. Oh, here we go. I'm not seeing more bait. Here we go. Oh, damn, 90? Holy shit. I didn't make it that much. I'm doing alright, just looking for fishing pots. How are you?